Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to stream. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you have a good Wednesday so far. It is Wednesday, no? Welcome, Shakir, Lily, All Explorer, Grumbles, Moyenar, Blades, Stratton, Rosa, and your daddy. Good to see you guys. We are jumping into No Man's Sky today. I mean, out of character, but we of course have update day today, so something new dropped for No Man's Sky. Of course, so random. This is the most random update I could think of, comparing with the emoji. We'll jump into the game in a second and show you the main screen. I think most of you might have already seen the title for it, and I used the title and the title of the video, the stream anyway. Luigi, welcome. Val, hello and welcome. Lorica, hello and welcome. Ballsful, welcome as well. I hope you guys are doing good. This was a seriously delayed update for Steam, while it was already dropped for PlayStation 5 for like, what, an hour and a half or something, I think. Hey Skulls, welcome. Valhalla, welcome as well. Levi, good to see you. Thanks so much, Shakir, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Alright, let's just make sure that our music is not too loud when I'm starting to play it. There we go. But Edward doesn't have it yet. He might have to restart Steam. It always takes a restart before you get the update, seriously. Jared, hello and welcome. Good to see you. How are you? So, what have we in the game? Let me show you. So the title of the new update is called No Man's Sky Remnant. I think that's the only thing that I'm close by with the title, because I was using Vestige, which is pretty much the same, like, synonym. Remnant and Vestige are like synonyms from each other. That's probably the closest I can get to this update. The rest totally has no clue. This is another day of another way of showing us that we don't know what Hello Games thinks when they're making updates and what this emoji means. All right, so we have physical manipulation of to the multi-tool that overloads exocraft's customization, magnetize, launch and carry and transport stacks of industrial waste and salvage valuable alloys hidden in the debris. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil in your multi-tool and physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste accumulated on planets. Deck out your Colossus exocraft with a variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, technologies and more. Install a flatbed module on your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste across terrain and process your haul for rewards. And then we also have a time-limited expedition, which is going to happen on a single planet, but I think that might drop maybe later today or tomorrow. I don't know. And this is why I don't get on content. You know, seriously, the reason I made the video was like, I need to make a video that is like putting back the channel a little bit on the attention of the No Man's Sky people. So, but yeah, you never know. You never know. And it seems speculation is still something a lot of people like to see. So even if I don't really believe in it anymore. Hinted at a new construction update, honestly. Well, yeah, no. Good morning, Gek. How are you doing, man? So, I should have music playing. Very quietly. Hey Forking, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. James, hello and welcome. Good to see you as well. All right. So what are we going to do? We're going to jump into a creative save, or we're just going to jump into a normal save? If I do a creative, I will have like horoscopes. Yeah, indeed. Let's jump into a creative and let's do the regular thing. Let's jump into the anomaly. Let's go to the space station. And then we go to the planet and see what we can do with our Colossus. In the meantime, we're going to keep an eye on Sean Murray and see if he drops any tweets or if there are any patch notes dropping. I think the expedition might still drop today later on, but not entirely sure when. Voila, a little bit of lag. Let's go to the anomaly first. Let's see what we get as rewards for the expedition. Really quiet, the music. Not sure what's happening. Did we see any changes here? I don't think so, no. Alright, so what do we get from the expedition rewards? For expedition 21. An heirloom breastplate. Looks like a vault almost. This looks cool. I like that. This is way less than a suit. It's more like a clothing. This definitely feels like a way more like, what you call it? Light in a fire style. I like this. This is cool. This is nice. Then we have some decals, we got some banners, we got, I'm assuming, custom running gear module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. Wait, is this instead of the wheels? Ooh. A symmetrical cabin, camouflage, toot toot. Toot toot. And then there's some banners. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. There's some good updates for this. Anything for the Quicksilver Awards that were added? I don't think so. I could get these. We still don't have the last one here. I'm just checking if there's anything new. You never know. This is all the same. We should not have anything new here yet. Let's see the exocraft vendor. Cyclops scope. These are new things that you normally have to unlock. Excavation blade. Mineral processing rig. Hey Shakir, welcome and thanks so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. So we got 2 more things that we can install on our Colossus. Nautilus, Minotaur, Exocraft. I think the rest is probably just unlocked. I don't think I need to learn it. I can check in the... let me just check here. Catalog and guides. Building parts. Is there anything new? This all looks still the same. Buildable technology. This doesn't look like it has any changes. Core structures. Doesn't look like any changes here. No changes here. I don't see anything different here. Nothing different here. Decoration. This seems to be always the one that they add a building block now and then. But I doubt it. No, I don't think we will see anything new. And some exotic parts. I think we have everything of these as well. I don't have all the plants yet, which I can unlock. I don't care about them right now. Alright, so I think there's nothing more that I could find here. Let me see in them. Research exosuit upgrades. No. And then multi-tool. There should be a multi-tool upgrade that I might already have. The Gravitino one. Here, the Gravitino coil, which needs magnetic resonators, Gravitino balls, and chromatic metal. I should be able to build this without problem. Welcome Parmkey, welcome Stretton and Emerald, welcome as well. So say we all, good to see you. Azaxtus as well. Is there a new expedition? There should be a new expedition, but it's not unlocked yet. No, we already went to the Exocraft store in the beginning. There's nothing changed here. By the way, Michael, welcome to stream. Atrot, welcome as well. I hope you're doing okay. No expedition yet. Do I have a... I don't think I actually have a decent Corvette yet here. Okay. Let's go to the space station. By the way, we did get some here. Making money. Scrap, salvaging, and industrial waste. A number of worlds contain remnants of salvageable scrap and industrial waste. Scan plans from space to identify scrap worlds. Salvageable scrap is often highly valuable and can be sold at the Galactic Trade Terminal. Salvage containers are also rich source of modules used to construct a Corvette-class starship. Install a Gravitino coil and the multi-tool to magnetize. Okay, that we read already. And deposit it for rewards at the waste processing plant. While driving a Colossus on scrap worlds, use the Exocraft radar to locate nearby processing plants and waste heaps. Okay, thank you. So that's the next thing we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the space station first. I'm not entirely sure when the expedition will start, but it might happen maybe in an hour or so. Depending, I don't know if Xbox already had it. I know PlayStation 5 has it, but I don't know if Xbox has it, or any, older gen. Hey Dimmer, welcome. So I should be able to install this Gravitino coil already. No update video? No, nothing so far. I don't think there's anything on their website as well yet. It always takes forever for them to catch up on the patch notes and such. Can we throw players around? It would be funny that. Be able to throw players around. Holy moly, what is this? Wow. Okay. Don't look outside. Holy. This hurts my eyes. I'm just checking if there's anybody here new. What the hell? I might have to might have to reload my game. I don't see anything. Let me just reload. Sean! Hey Zatan, welcome. Wait, what? Okay, this is a bug. This is already bug number 1. There is something happening with the space station. Flash to wide transitions disabled. The destination, the afterlife, yeah. Project Unicorn, welcome, by the way, good to see you. So after you install the Gravitino gun, you actually have the marker ready for the waste processing plant. There is definitely something too bright, because you can even see my text is a bit too bloated. You know, pulse engine active. Begin to search. Yeah, you know. There it is. Ooh. Is there a landing zone here? Doesn't look like it. Turning off bloom. I don't know. Do I have bloom on? I don't even know where bloom is in settings, to be honest. I would say it's accessibility, but camera. So I'm assuming you can drive over this with your exocraft here to come and get the... No waste detected on the valuation scale. Deposit industrial waste on scale to assess value and claim collection fee. Cycle multi-tool modes. Okay, I tried. I cannot. Alright. Search for industrial wastes. Is that the green thing? Ah, there's some industrial waste here. L1 to magnetize it. Launch magnetite by trapping or gently release. A custom body module for a terrestrial vehicle. Okay. Jafar, welcome to the stream. Is this a survival game? I would say very mild. Jafar, I wouldn't say this is a big survival game, because you don't need to eat, you don't need to drink. There are some situations where you have to, of course, you know, get into situations where you can die, but I would not call No Man's Sky an actual survival game. I know they call it survival sandbox, but after playing The Long Dark yesterday, it's definitely a different. Okay, can I build my... let me see. You do whatever you find fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like survival is the right wording for this game. I know that people are gonna say, oh, it's oh, nice. Oh, I mean, this is good. This was something we've been asking for. I'm hoping to see more of this in the future for configs. What's that? What's that? Rename the stored configuration. Okay. So. So is there no story or main goal to achieve, like collecting loot or stuff? So No Man's Sky has a tutorial story, which gives you like the whole basic of how to play No Man's Sky. Every mission will teach you something new, or will unlock like items for you. Like, you know, new blueprints, new building blocks, new mechanics, new devices, new vehicles, things like that. But once you go through that, then the rest is up to you to just... play the game, however you feel like playing it. Fee payable after auto collect is 50 nanites. Sort materials menu for additional payment. Request auto collect. Dispensing payments. What did I get? I got 50 nanites for this. What's this? This looks like different... Do we have more waste around here? Oh, is this a waste planet? We should try to see if we can grab creatures, but I think it's just for magnetic stuff. You might be able to grab robot companions. Not robot companions, but computers like... I might see if I can throw them in different collectors and see what they do. I don't think so, Casus. Hey, ER, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Smith, hello and welcome. Beeblebum, right? Hello? Yes, hey, Smith, yes, I'm streaming on this channel now. I'm not sure if you noticed my video that I posted, I think, about a month ago, I think now. Maybe 3 weeks ago. Where I explained that streaming is now going to happen on this channel and videos are going to happen on my main channel. So, I cannot grab creatures, okay? We should try and see if we can grab sentinels or something. No, Papa Reggie. This is a garbage truck update. I already said this is the most random update I could think about. But I don't understand. Exocraft radar to detect industrial waste. Let me just do that. Oh, we have an excavation blade as well. I don't know what this does. An obstacle demolition attachment for terrestrial view compatible. The excavation allows the ghost to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces grime and scratches for the exocraft paintwork. Interesting. The cycloscope, what does that do? An enhanced... Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, David and Narfi. Hello and welcome to the stream. Attaching to the driver's visor display analyzes surrounding and projects detailed data of the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when used to study fauna and flora and minerals. Okay. Then we have the mineral processing rig. Is this not a refinery? Yeah, it is a refinery. So I should now be able to open my scanner and look for wastelands, scan for waste heaps. Okay. Okay. I want to try something here. If I take this. Can I throw this in up there? Incorrect material type. Did I lose it then? Looks like it, no? Okay. This is radioactive. What is this? Deposit rejected as well. Alright, so it doesn't... I don't think it's going to work in any of these. I'm just going to have to keep throwing it all in that one. Oh! What's that? Dump materials? Oh, yes, please! Okay, so this had to go somewhere else. I'm not sure where. It didn't say really. Maybe in that one. What is this? Ah, this is explosives. Okay. So there's a little symbol on top that shows what is what. So this is toxic, radioactive, explosives, and then just scrap. I'm assuming. Yeah. So if I now scan for a waste heap. Minutes away. Ah. I mean, this is a good thing that you can now scan from your vehicle. This is something I've been asking for quite some time to have in your exocrafts, and even the Minotaur makes sense. So if I drive up to this should normally... I'm getting resources. See this? Pure ferrite. Oh, this is not going to break, of course. By the way, welcome to Lady Marmalade, Mr. J, Mipron, Nikki, Jennifer, and Jewel, and Val. I'm not sure if I missed anybody. I probably did, but good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping in. I need a booster.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Does this go in my inventory? It goes in my inventory. No. Yes, Ren. There's only for the... Oh, wait. Wait. Where is my marker? There it is. This is only for the Colossus for now. How do I find new missions related to this update? The first thing you need to do is install the Gravitino coil onto your multi-tool. Once you install that on your multi-tool, you can then... by the way, look at my multi-tool, by the way. Very fancy. Once you install this, you will get a message where you can find one of the wastes locations. Can you put a little cabin in your Colossus? For the moment, I only have one cabin, Hurricane. There will be a new cabin with the expedition that you can unlock. There'll also be new legs. I think it's legs. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like it's legs. I would like to see a bit of a more zoomed out camera. When I'm doing this, because it feels very weird to be like constantly zooming in and out on my character. I don't think so then. I think it's just a standard look, no matter what multi-tool, because it doesn't look like the multi-tool I was carrying before. I'm just trying to pick up the fancy stuff first. You know what I should try, but I'm not gonna try it now. If I can actually call this in with the loot. I don't think I can call it in with loot. I think if I do that, I lose all the loot now. I think you can do this with like 2 or 3 people as well, each taking their own selection. Ah! Hey, Midnight, welcome, how are you? Um... I mean, they did a good job already with just being able to transport loose stuff on your vehicle. I'm assuming this is definitely something they are trying to do with for Light No Fire, maybe. Making it so that we can transport things like physics. I'm hoping I'm unlocking like a cabin or something, but I don't think I will, looking at the choices we had.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hey Saro, welcome. Yeah, I think we're getting too full now. Let's see how much I can take with me. Maybe, Val, I didn't try it. Can try it when we are at the waste deposit. So some of it, Eric will give you nanites, some of it will give you modules, some of it will give you like Corvette parts, things like that. Oh. Exocraft, a custom paintwork finish for terrestrial, compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. Yo, Midnight, thanks so much for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate that. 07. So I can give this a different color. Hey Jazz, welcome. Yeah, for the moment I am collecting trash. different kind of trash which I can go and drop off at the waste disposal, which gives me rewards in return. I'm trying to see what is the values of it. No trailer. I'm thinking we're gonna see the trailer in like 3 hours. Knowing No Man's Sky, or knowing Hello Games. Try using Corvette to collect trash. That's not a bad idea then. Making like a flatbed on the Corvette so we can throw it in the Corvette and fly with it. Trailer should be in 40 minutes. Why would you say 40 minutes, Zane? They always release patch notes at 2 o'clock UK time. Be careful, I almost lost this. Is there a hole here? There is a hole here. This thing could definitely use a bit of better lighting. Alright, I'm just gonna drop it off and I wanna see what I get. Alright, so let's doobie dump truck. There we go. Holy moly, what just happened here? Alright, so what is this? This is explosives. So. $20 nanites, that's all I got, okay. This is toxic. Wait, what? Is it not in the right spot? Wait, do I need to throw it in the front? What? Did I get some ionized cobalt for this as well? I did. This is more explosives here, I think. $25 nanites and phosphorus. Actually, this is not a bad way to get resources if you need something like on a planet. I think you could do something like that with, I don't know. I wonder if we could do a challenge run like this with it. Some radioactive stuff here. Uranium. Oh yeah, try jetpack. Yeah. Okay, let me just see. If I do a jetpack now. I can use a jetpack. Gonna be a little bit challenging, but is this radioactive? Yes. I mean, I don't think this is like a massive, like, great way to make nanites, but it's a different way. And I think it's a fun way to keep yourself busy in No Man's Sky. Not that it is a big thing. But it does feel like this is something that they are doing for testing mechanics and physics. Is there anything else in here? Okay, let me just close my materials. I want to try something. If I drop this in here, alright, I now have something in the back of my truck. If I move my truck here, I lost my part, no? Yes, my part is no longer here. Alright. Definitely has the same mechanics as you would use in Portal, where you could... No, not Portal, Half-Life. In Half-Life you could use this as well and shoot parts, no? How far can I shoot it? Not bad. Need some training. I can drive my truck over this and just say empty everything, and it empties my truck, but you lose some of the rewards or the value because they have to do the work for you instead of doing it manually. Each piece seems to have a bit of a different weight as well. That's it. No, there's nothing here anymore. Ah, we still have something here. What is this? This is radioactive. There we go. That's it? Yeah, alright. Hey, Sabria, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for subscribing. I have to say, the effects of the fire and all is pretty good as well. And things get burned. Alright. That's it. That was the mini quest. Now I can do this more if I want to. That's pretty much it, though. Anything new yet on the internet? Let's see if there's any news yet. News? No, nothing yet. Release log? Nothing yet. Alright, so I should be able to put colors on this ship, no? Paint. Can make it rusty. That's about it, no. Okay. So if I check the cabin, let me just double check again. Cabin, I have 2 cabins. It could be that one of the cabins is unlocked by finding it in the wild. Can scoop up minerals? Yeah, so if I drive over like materials, it will scoop up the materials. To easily dump the trash. You could do like a whole base building thing here where you make it easier for like collecting things. You could. There's no expedition yet, amuseionists. We are waiting for it. Ah, no. What about space station building? There's no space station building. I didn't really expect space station building as well. So I installed a sonar scanner on the ship, or whatever it's named. I already forgot what the name was, which allows me to scan the buildings around it. I'm hoping this would also be added now in the future to the other exocrafts. Alright, so it would be nice to see this crane working actually, but okay. Fee payable after auto collect is 50 nanites. Alright, so I got 50 nanites from this if I do it here. If I do it in the you know what I'm wondering? If I would like I don't understand how this thing doesn't drive backwards. No? That's 15 nanites. That's 30 nanites. That's 45 nanites. Oh no, actually this is just counting everything up now. I don't know how much I actually have in total now. Supersoft, I think if you would build if you would build a base that you drive your truck on top of and then just dump it off into like a chute, it might actually work. But on the other hand, I don't know how much you can expect this industrial waste to be available, you know what I mean? Is it worth building something around this if the industrial waste is not like respawning? I'm just keeping an eye on Twitter and on their website to see if they post anything. But nothing yet. Let's see, can we scan for another waste heap? That's the one we already found, no? Alright, let's look for another planet. Let's see if we can find another planet. I think this update is a pure update testing some physics for lighting a fire. Game is very loud. I don't know what happened with the game suddenly. I had to adjust my volume. So we're looking for planets that either have salvage scrap or waste, it's called, no? Let me just check. We just came from this one. This has salvageable scrap. Can you grab runaway mold with that graph tool? Maybe. You can grab sentinels with the new tools. I have to try that. Ancient bones. Vile brute detected. Ancient bones as well. This is a bug. Did I reload my game? I did. Let me just restart the game. I'm wondering if it's one of my mods that is causing it. I mean, the mod that I'm using for less pulse lines. Quit to desktop. There's already an update. No? Oh, no, no. Okay. Eric, I think it only happens when you select it, no? Once you take it away, you go, for example, to your... I mean, it's the same if you go, like, for fishing. It changed to a fishing line, not to your multi-tool. I don't know what the problem is with this. This might be a... I have no idea, Master Mech. I don't think... Nobody has said yet that there is a... How cold is it in Malta? It's not that cold, but I'm sitting still and I'm not eating a lot at night, so my energy levels are very low. So my body has a hard time warming up. Turn off DLSS. What do I turn it on? DLA? What did I not do? No. Damn it, it just... Yeah, this definitely didn't improve it. I can turn it off instead. Let's see what it does if I turn it off. Okay. There's definitely something wrong with the... this is a bug. That is a bug. I'll just put it back on the LSS and then... Was there a reason why I was coming in here? Avoiding the fight. I was thinking about building a Corvette, but this is not gonna work at all. And let's go and let's look for another planet system. Tom Hall, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Yeah, I did. This is now two or three space stations had the same issue. I reloaded the game. I reloaded the save. None of it changes anything. Ah, that's better. A paradise planet with salvageable scrap. Did the expedition drop already? Or not? Oh. I cannot grab sentinels, guys. Oh, I can. I was trying to see if I could smack them together, but it doesn't seem to work like that. Alright, so what I wanted to do is build a... No, I need to build it first. You have to be very close. Yeah, it's very close. I assumed it would be a little bit farther, but that doesn't work like that. Let's see if there's a waste processing plant nearby. There's one 40 minutes away. Alright. Let's fly there. Just say Jay, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. That's a Pew, and Nanny Oggins, thank you so much as well for subscribing. Welcome to the Beehive, the Beeble, blah blah blah. Hey Pablori, welcome. Pablo. Holy, this is the worst location. This is the worst location for a Okay. You could build a base here if you want to. You could build a base here if you wanted. Hey MacGyver, welcome, good to see you. Nanny, hello and welcome. Ami, welcome as well. Nirai, welcome as well. I'm trying to catch up with some people that I see saying hello for the first time. One hour? Are you telling me this is the same one or not? If it is the same one, then there's only one waste processing on the planet? What the heck happened to your Colossus? It's you can change your Colossus now to have a flatbed, which allows you to collect waste and bring it to a waste processing planet or plant, which then allows you to get units for it. Nanites, units, or modules, or upgrades for your Corvette, things like that. No. Scrap. Waste. Okay, this looks like a much better location, no? Yeah, I think if you find like a moon Pete, that would be a good planet to have it on. I don't think it's great to have like a have it on a like water or mountains. What would be nice if they would boost the value of like scrap in like denser, difficult to reach planets, but I don't think they can do that. Wait. You can buy the gravity coil blueprint from the vendor in the space anomaly. Yeah, I was thinking that, Balak. I was like, hey, there's a lot of less caretaker and feeling in here. That's it. No, there's no more waste. Oh, there's still a wheel here. So, definitely a good way to make nanites, that's for sure. Alright, let's call in my... Let's see if I can find another heap. I'm hoping to unlock the blueprints for this a new cockpit, but I don't know if there's going to be... Sean, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. And Roy, welcome as well, or Royal, welcome to stream, and thank you for subscribing as well. 3 minutes. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna fly there and then come back. Let's see, because this is gonna be a bit of a rough ride, I think. In the fireplace? I don't know. There's some explosives here and some radioactive, it seems. I'm trying to... This is such a weird thing because your driving is linked to your viewing, not to your actual controls. I saw somebody saying that it falls through the HAP. It doesn't seem to be colliding with your Corvette. Honestly, I mean, it's not the most insane update, but it is a fun addition. This is not going to be something we're going to spend much of time on. Or you could do like a challenge run with somebody and say like, you have to, you know, get so much nanites or something, and then see who wins the garbage collection or something like that. I don't know. The trailer dropped. I mean, what I want to see is the Twitch. Philos, thanks so much for subscribing. Did the trailer drop? Just check. Yeah, it dropped. All right, let's have a check. I will have to. I cannot listen to the music because otherwise it will cause problems. So let me just switch. Damn it. Alright.
Introducing.
Let's see what they give us extra. If there's anything that I missed in this in the playthrough. So those legs are part of the expedition. These legs on the truck are part of the expedition. I see a Corvette, but I don't see anything different for the moment. Oh, was that? You can actually have something on your truck to dispose on? I didn't see that. Did you see the... There's a lot of things you can unlock still for your You see that? But for the moment, that is not available yet. I didn't see this as a reward as well. Did you see this as a reward? I might have to go back to the anomaly to check if that is a reward. Yeah, you can, but it's not as... It is not as satisfying as you would think. You have to be very, very close, and if you like push them away, they don't fly far. I was thinking about I'm gonna hit another sentinel with it, but it doesn't work. So let me just get my ship. I want to check something in the anomaly. Because I only saw the legs. Did I not... Did I see anything else? No, that's what I'm thinking, MacGyver, but I want to see what is part of the expedition and what is part of the drops. So if I go back to the Expedition 21, this is the clothing, the breastplate, the clothing, a title. This is the mechanical legs that you saw. Then this is the cabin. These are two things that you unlock during the expedition. We got a two-tooth expedition. I definitely want that. And that's it. There's nothing more on the expedition. So there's no, like, extra parts. Collect special rewards? No. Quicksilver items? Not owned. I didn't see anything new. No. Twitch rewards? I don't think it's going to be Twitch rewards. So I think there will be pieces of... Okay, what is my... Donate me some. I think it's one of the only things. I mean, you could try to give somebody nanites by giving them valuables that give nanites, but Quicksilver is definitely one that you cannot give to anybody. Where is my exocraft? Ah, damn it! I should have checked that. That's my exocraft. I need to mark that one. Let me just go back to the space station. Twitch drops are coming. I wonder. I don't think we should expect fancy stuff that is. Let's see. Read more. Remnant updates. Gravity coil. Cyclops scope. Grab and launch objects. Actually, you can grab more than. Okay, good. Industrial waste. Flat belt module. Community expedition. And off-road process, waste processing plants, heirloom customization set, capture sentinel drones. Okay. Volatile waste, which explodes when you shoot it. Change paint, excavation blades. I'm just checking quickly what we did. Exocraft mounted furnace. Nomadic scrap hunters may opt to install the furnace chassis module on their Colossus exocraft for immediate disposal of industrial waste while on the road, but it doesn't say how to get it. I think some of these might be by getting, but I think some of the items is what you get by unlocking. Like if you're recycling 50 pieces of that, then you unlock this, I think. Okay, Twitch rewards. Start Thursday the 12th, so from tomorrow until Monday. But it doesn't look like anything, looking at the rewards, it's just rewards. Like, it's not something like unique. Okay, gravity gun, industrial yards, radar, off-road holders, waste processing, armor, capture sentinels, customized vehicles, blah 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 blah, savage expedition, spider vehicles, shoot your own. Okay. Everything that we covered today already has been seen now. Expedition is not available yet. There is a trailer, Iceman, and there is also patch notes, and there is a tweet. Was that Ragged Tent? What are you talking about, Gek? The expo is live for me. Yeah, there's a new expedition. Why did I not get the expedition? Alright, let's start the expedition. Ooh, that's a fancy new start. Oh no, it's because it's a new game. Sorry. It's been a while. Did I ever have this before? Hmm. Oh, the Twitch rewards. Yeah, there's nothing. I already have all of it.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
If you want, Gek, you can drop a link in the chat for the people that want to check the Twitch rewards. You're a mod after all. So this expedition does not... You're stuck on a planet. You're not going anywhere. There's no flying. So, expedition. Investigate processing facility. Install the Gravitino coil. Test the field equipment. Outfit a Colossus for hauling. Transport a process industrial waste. Reach the first waste heap. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Design auto Colossus configurations. Install excavation blade. So this is just gonna be a tutorial expedition, to be honest. Scan a creature from an exocraft. Visit the monolith. Chart waypoints. Reach third restart. This is pretty basic and straightforward. Minerals. Gravitino balls. Eliminate sentinels. Reorientate 32 sentinels. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. Okay. Find all creatures on the planet. Damn it, I hate that one. Alright, let's start with scanning the creatures that we see. Oh, I need to scan a creature from the... We need to scan a creature from... Let me see, is it... There was one that I had to scan a creature from my exocraft. So if I not do that... Discover creatures from exocraft. If I would scan them all now manually, I would probably break this... So be careful. Be careful. Because this might cause issues. Right. Industrial remnants, significant waste, widespread, geosphere heavy. Hello, user Beeble. Welcome to the Lost Major hauling registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino coil blueprint. Yes. This is the first time that they use your name in the game. It says now you can have Corvettes on Switch. I mean, on the Switch 1, you mean, Old Explorer? Because... Okay, I need a magnetic resonator, Gravitino ball, and chromatic metal. What the hell? Okay, if I want to install that, how do I find this? Okay. Refined magnetized ferrite. Do I have a... What? Do I have a refiner? I do have a refiner. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Let's find some ferrite. Can you craft a magnet? Yes, I need magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. I already have cobalt, so that should be easy. I can actually already put that in the... But I need carbon. Hey Joydot, welcome to the stream, good to see you. I'm sorry for everybody that I missed saying hello, by the way. How many people are watching? 300 people watching, so... It could be terrible purpose. I think it might also be more of a focus on how they can make the mechanics and the physics work.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Before, for example, can you put things in a boat and then transport your crates in a boat without them being like fixed? I need to pick up a whole bunch of gravity balls, so let's do that now. I think we need to pick up 20 gravitino balls or something. I didn't pay attention to it, Lice. Okay, I should have enough now. I got 24. I think it was 20. Yes, new save. Yeah, KJ, indeed. Indeed. This is definitely one of the most random updates for No Man's Sky, I think. Hey Dave, how you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. I missed that. I didn't even get a notification, I think. Okay, sentinels are deactivated. There we go. I got my collect 32 gravitino balls. What? Oh yeah, I got 34. Nice. Let's put the ferrite dust in here now. No Man's Sky Wasteland. I mean, I wasn't too far with my No Man's Sky Vestiges because Remnant is pretty much the same thing. But that's the only thing that was close by. The rest was, yeah, as far as you could imagine. I need to make 3... I don't think I have enough for this. I need 3 of them. So I need 120 magnetized ferrite and 120 ionized cobalt, which I do not have. Okay, we need to find a cave and more... Yeah, I thought about it and then I didn't do it. I could put my mining beam.
Technology recharge.
some silver. Okay. I don't know if I need silver for anything, but... update is up, yes. The update is out. I think a lot of people definitely did not expect this. It's definitely one of the most random updates ever. Where does it fit in the No Man's Sky? There's no roadmap in No Man's Sky, Marcus. Yeah, I think it's line of fire testing. I think they're looking into two things, I think. Physics and probably like maybe magic or maybe puzzles in Line of Fire that things need to be moved or something, who knows. Hey Dark Spider, thank you so much for subscribing. There's been talk post that they patched out glitch building on Corvettes too. I mean, I don't know. I stopped glitch building on Corvettes once they took out the landing pad, so I don't care too much about it anymore. Hey, Piggy, how are you doing? My beautiful pristine plants will be filled with garbage. Yes, I did. We'll have to do it anyway here as well. Once I build it, I will have to scan 2 creatures with my scope. Okay, can I now build 3 of them? There we go. And refine chromatic metal, so I need to find copper. Or emerald, oh that's even better. Is there any emerald close by? 300 U. Cobalt. Ah. Hey Whiskey, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. I did expect the update to be a little bit more significant than what it is now, but this is also because we're just used to, I mean, not because we're used, but last year was an amazing series of updates. Like one after the other was a banger. This one feels way less like as a banger. It's still fun. I think it's a fun little addition, and I think it's definitely something that they are using for testing stuff. But I'm sure we will see something bigger the closer we get to the 10th anniversary, because it is the 10th anniversary. Are you Puerto Rican? No, I originally am from Belgium. The Wally. Okay, I should now be able to install all of this. Yes. Now, the question is, where is the Wastelands deposit now? Okay, I need to... What? Oh, Whiskey, but this is my second channel that I'm using now just purely for streaming, so that might be the case. Yeah, okay, you keep saying that, but I already did all that. Okay, let's just install all these. Right, I need to test the field equipment. Okay, so I said identify industrial waste. With here, I did that. Then I say aim at it and repel it with R2. Alright. Alright, now we did it. So now we can go back to the... België. België. Who's that? There's a ship there. What? Why is there a ship there?
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
What? Wait, is this my ship? This is just a ship laying around here. Hey, Capybara, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. I wonder if this is a bug, because they are saying that it all has to happen on one planet. I'm confused. Let's put that back in here. I need pure ferrite, and we need 1 dihydrogen gallium. Somehow I got a starship. Repair impossible. Okay. But I can steal some stuff. Interesting. See you later, Ballsful. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you being here. Hey, Randy, welcome. No, the Colossus. Every exocraft has a horn, but there is also an emote that is going to allow us to do like toot toot. Anyone wanting to continue the save after the expedition would need a ship. I think that after the expedition is done, you probably will be led to a ship, but we'll see. Blade. Okay, we also had this one. This gives me pre-packed mounted flamethrower unit. Okay. And repair kits. Angelo, yes it does. It does. Hey Quest, welcome, how are you doing? I need metal plating and paraffinium. Good thing I have silver. What did I make? Metal plating? I need 5 metal plating. Yeah, great. Yeah, I thought so. Let's find some more ferrite dust. Alternate Anthony, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. There we go. Got 5 metal plating. Gather materials with the mining laser to refine paraffinium. Mine ferritus from small rocks. Okay. Mine pirate from terrain deposits. I should be able to make paraffinium from silver, no? Let me just check. Games, No Man's Sky, assistant for No Man's Sky. Paraffinium. Silver and oxygen. There we go. So, let's put some silver in here. Let's put some oxygen in there. I need 50 paraffinium, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. I should be able to build this thing now. There we go. Let's do some changes. So we only have one cabin. We have the flatbed installed. Running gear. What is are the wheels? We got the regular wheels. We got the rear treads, or we got the caterpillar track. Let's take the rear treads this time. We got the weathered finish. Like that. Rocket unit. I don't think it actually shows. No. Then all the decals and the configs. I have no idea what the configs are. Yes. And delete this. Alright. Exocraft booster unit and Exocraft engine upgrade. Is to save your design. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. Now I get it then. Oh, this is my music, Tranquilla. This is not the game's music. And scan for industrial waste. Okay, let me just do that first. Okay, it doesn't matter then. I can just load it up. One piece. Two pieces. I think if you're playing this in multiplayer, it's going to be harder to get these parts, by the way. Alright, now we drive to the scale. Yeah, this is a pure tutorial expedition. Request autocollect. There we go. Hey Sir Damon, welcome. Prepackaged radar amplifier unit. And 3 repair kits. Yes. It's a what you call it? Ecological update. What? Was there not one more? To scan for the rendezvous point, okay.
Weapon charge depleted.
Let's scan for waste heap. I need to drive 5 minutes. It's a classic colossal skin. No, there are different skins, Sir Damien, that you can change. There's gonna be different cabins, there's gonna be different wheels, different rear pieces. But this is not different than the usual one. MacGyver. This is the same cockpit still as the old one, no? Don't think this is a different one. But you probably will see the difference when you're jumping into the new cockpits. Alifuru, I mean, it's not what I expected at all. It's definitely completely random, but I don't see it's like being a bad update as well. Hey, speaker, welcome. A YouTube stream that replies to chat. I normally do that, but it's harder and harder, and a lot of people are watching the stream. Speaker. I mean, 300 people, it's pretty hard to catch up with everybody, but I'm trying to at least catch up with some of the chat. With more things to do to choose from, I no. This is what you get by reading the chat, and this is what you get when reading the chat and driving.
Tyler 2514 super chatted $4.99. When we are done with the expedition, all these refiners / compactor are going to be buildable at our bases, I believe.
Okay, nice. By the way, Tyler, thanks so much for the $5, man. Appreciate that. 07. So yeah, what I was saying is, I'm definitely gonna look into, like, is there a way to make this a challenge run? I don't know. The problem is that you cannot get the blueprints like this in the beginning if you're doing a fresh start. Yeah, don't text an extra craft. It's definitely harder to see where you're driving with Alright, first checkpoint. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of people that were asking for more functionality on like exocraft. So this is one way to add like actual functionality. You can build it in a way that you like as well. So I think it's nice to like make your own personal exocraft. I'm hoping to see more of this to other exocrafts as well. Each of them having their own personal like function. Okay, I did have another checkpoint done. I'm gonna switch back to my first person view because I can see better where I'm at with my truck. There we go. I need to take 5 special waste, so I'm gonna take all the... Gravitino to the mech suits. Would be cool. So the exocraft here is a Colossus Prime. By the way, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Tyler, by the way, as well. Good to see you. And Katastov, welcome. So the exocraft is the Colossus. It's an old one. It's one of the first exocraft that was added. But the exocrafts always felt a little bit unnecessary. Because most of them just, you know, they don't have any function than just driving. So this is a complete like revamp of the Colossus where you can now use it as an actual truck. Nope. I'm looking for the unique debris now. Doesn't look like there's anything left. Let me just drive a bit and shake things up. This is 5 minutes of driving again. Yeah, what it reminds me of is the gun from Half-Life, because you can shoot your materials as well. I think there's another game that does this, where you can like grab stuff and shoot the things with the gun. This is gonna fall out soon if I'm not careful. Speedrunning this expedition is gonna suck. It's also gonna depend on where you drop off, because everything will be on a different distance as well. Cage. I don't think they're falling off. I know that they are taking damage, so you have to be careful, because these explosives will explode if they get to a lower damage position, like when the health is too low. They will explode, and the things will explode with it. Oh, I didn't even see that one, but I killed 8 creatures with my exocraft. I mean, let me just check. Can I check the... They seem to be still fine here. Okay, they seem to be fine still. Be nice if the cargo didn't move while driving. I think that is actually the test absent. I think this is the test to see how physics behave in the game. You saw that? I got some damage. It said 16. Matt, you do not need to start a new... you don't need to start an expedition on a new save. You can start from an existing save by going to the anomaly in the back and go to the expedition module. There's like... behind the Nexus, there's an expedition like terminal. I would advise that if you're doing that, to wait like a week until some fixes are coming before you start an expedition from an existing save, because there are always bugs and issues that might corrupt an existing save. If you don't have the patience, then you just start one from a new save and play the expedition just purely like that. All the rewards that you get from that expedition that are part of the rewards from your mission quests, you will be able to unlock anyway. I just lost one. A-Trot, I just lost one. And I lost another one. But I cannot seem to be braking with my car. You see this one, how much damage it took? So it will be destroyed or explode. No, he cannot, Scotius. If I do it, it empties the whole container and everything is dropped. I think for the people that like to do these like off-road games, like what is it? Roadcraft or Snow Runner. This is going to be their style of game. So Scotius, no, you cannot do that. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's five. So that's already my next road trip. Assorted glitches. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. What deployable tech do you start with available? What to mean with deployable tech? Your inventory starts with a personal refiner and but part of your exosuit, not deployable. Is that what you mean? What is the first thing I'm unlocking? Poster plant. Great. Oh, we got a toot-toot jester. We got the toot-toot jester. Toot-toot. Toot-toot. Hey Prodigi, welcome for and thanks so much for subscribing. What are the rewards? There are a whole bunch of new parts for the for the Colossus. There is also a complete new suit, which looks way less in a spacesuit, but more like a, you know, clothing. Is this radioactive here? The rewards for the trash. So the trash will give me nanites. It will give me nanites, and it will give me some reward like a phosphorus or a certain gas. So this is, for example, toxic. So if I drop it in there, this should give me 15 nanites. And let's see if I get anything from it. No, nothing. Yeah, I got some condensed carbon as well from this. Do you feel satisfactory about this update? It is something different. I was not expecting it, but I also don't feel annoyed with it. It's an okay update. It's definitely fun. Design Colossus configurations. Recalibrate Colossus visuals from the GeoBay. Okay, I did probably delete that, no? Can I build this back? There we go. Done. Excavation blade plant. That's nice. Thank you. We're gonna add that straight away. If I can, let's see. I need metal plating and carbon nanotube. Can we make 5 metal plating? I cannot. We need more ferrite dust. I got metal plating, but I need to build my... well, we can use it right now. It doesn't really matter. At least it's not fishing. I agree. I am very happy it's not fishing. There we go. Jason, yeah, I didn't realize about the crashed freighters, but I do know about the Sentinels. Although it felt a little bit disappointing, the Sentinels. I think for the people on the Switch, this is gonna be a big update. Holstrom, I think, yeah, what Scrappy Bara said. They added some stuff for the Switch now that is available, that was not available before. Exocraft. I need more. I know that a lot of people have been complaining for a long time about it. And it's nice that they finally fixed it. It's a bit sad that they never talked about this. You know, give the community like an update, like, okay, we're working on it. That's so weird. What do you get out incinerating the junk? You will get either like nanites. You will always get nanites. You will get some resources depending on what it is. For example, explosives can give you phosphorus or carbon. Or certain things can also unlock Corvette parts or modules, things like that. They didn't want to promise anything, but if you say we're working on it, we're trying to make it work, it's not promising, you're just letting them know you're working on it. But yeah, a lot of people go a little bit bananas when these mentions are not promised. Like, oh, but you said, no, we said we would try to. There we go. Excavation blade has been done. Alright, we need to excavate like 100 or 50 things, was it? $500 obstacles. Geothermal event detected. Where? Vridar, you can get it in several ways. Normally, if you follow the mission, it should tell you what you can find. But if not, you can also use silver and oxygen, which you can find in the caves. Because the secondary element of the stalactites is silver. If you combine silver and oxygen, you will get paraffinium as well. Yeah, the NMS app is definitely oh, this is not breakable. Okay. Can you fly if you stand on a scrape and use the gravity gun? Yes, you can fly with your gravity gun enabled. Scapibara, the thing is that nobody will be able to fly because this is an expedition that is stuck on one planet. Mland, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate you jumping in.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey Daniel, welcome. There we go. Done with that. Korvax words and assortment of cakes. Not entirely sure why I'm learning Korvax words. Alright. Let's check for the second waste heap. How far is this one drive? 5 minutes, okay. We're empty, let's go! I like this excavation because I can actually get resources from it now without having to bother about... You know, when you break stuff, it used to be just null. It's cold actually, I didn't realize that. Okay, let's put the ice cream cake in here. For 50 minutes.
Technology recharging.
Stardust, thanks so much for subscribing. Snoopy, is the update good? I would say unexpected. It was definitely not something. It's a very random update. It's definitely not something I was expecting to see drop. But I wouldn't say it's a bad update as well. It's just not what I expected. But I am actually enjoying this. No, get out of the hole. How many new vehicles? There's no new vehicles, Daniel. It's just an update to the vehicle. So you can use your Colossus now as a loading, like a truck. No, this is, yeah, like I said, this is definitely a light no fire test. Yes, we already did most of this outside of the expedition. We need a trash compactor upgrade. There is one, KJ. You can actually have a trash compactor on it, but you need to unlock it somehow. This is the light update. Honestly, I like it more than fishing. Sound other. Is there a way to snap storage units on the floor panels? Not directly, Val. You should check my video, but you have to check my other channel. There is a video called Snap Smart. It's one of my beginner guides, which explains you how you can actually snap the storage units perfectly. Let me check if I can find it. While I'm driving. Before you start, share, copy. And can I paste this in here? Paste. If you check out this video, Val, you should be able to find the solution. Hey, Sudelicious, welcome to stream. Jefferson, welcome as well. Narcissist, welcome. And Pure. Has the update hit Xbox yet? I don't think so. I have not seen anybody saying that the update dropped on Xbox. But I don't know. Is this... Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would be starting to overload. Okay. Let's see. What do you have? 6 fuel usage, 6 fuel usage, top speed. Top speed. Top speed. These are giving me more speed. These are giving me less fuel usage. What is the top speed on this? 3. 13. Let's throw away this top speed. And let's throw away this top speed. I guess I will be stuck with throwing away all of the top speeds here. But we could also throw away 1 fuel usage to keep the speed going. There we go. Sergio, thank you so much for subscribing. Honey, we need to take 5 pieces of waste with us. How do you like it so far? I'm enjoying it, Dashboard. I'm not saying that this is going to be a long update, like it's not going to keep me busy for a long time. I just enjoy it for the moment. And I like the more used to the Colossus now, with the Exocraft. I would like to see a way to actually apply this in like a starter position, so when you start the game, you have like a way to start with an Exocraft instead of using a ship. Just to kind of like change completely how you start a No Man's Sky adventure, especially for people that have been playing this for 10 years now. Yeah, some people have been talking about Last Caretaker, Sergio. I mean, for me, it reminds me of Half-Life. Because it's definitely the same, like the gun using for picking it up and then shooting it away is definitely very Half-Life. What? I'm just gonna throw some wheels in there. I want to see if I can actually give this less space to move. Let's see. Hey, Space Cadet, welcome. Rob K as well, good to see you. How far is this one drive? Doesn't say. What? 17 minutes? Oh my god, a lot of people are gonna be so annoyed with this. 17 minutes drive. Insane. This is okay if you're not streaming this, but this is not. Oh, this is funny. 17 minutes. Oh no, okay, 6 minutes, okay. Honestly, you know, Prime, you're saying something that is actually making sense. Let's see if I can find Wyke and Fire, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Yes, Daniel, it's one of the rewards for the expedition, the legs. Hey Danger, welcome. Jack, hello. Yes, this is the new part of the update, so it's now trucking in No Man's Sky. I wonder if you could do a challenge like this, that you start on the planet without... We can do it without tutorials and blueprints unlocked. So you can build yourself your truck, and you have to get to a certain amount of nanites to finish the challenge. What? I hope there's no pirate shooting me. Do I need to start zigzagging? I'm gonna reduce the music a little bit. The waste will give you nanites, UFO project, the UFO project. And welcome, by the way. So it will give you, sorry, I need to explain more. It will give you, basically what it gives you is nanites, but it also has a chance of giving you resources. It will give you modules for your ships, or it will give you like Corvette parts. That's as far as I read. I'm not sure what else is part of the rewards. The waste that they can clean up, I think it might be Gek or Viking. I don't think Sentinels would drop a lot of waste. Korvax would drop a lot of waste. There should be an option to actually dump your stuff from your cockpit. No, Rip Van Winkle, this is the music I just started playing because we are doing trucking. This is radioactive. This gave me uranium as well. Yeah, Dewey, it's not, don't see it, it's not animated. I can drive over here and just say I sell it, but then you pay for the sorting. If I do it manually, I get all the rewards without using the value. There we go. Hey, John Inglis, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Finally, we got the Cyclopad. Now we need magnetized ferrite, hermetic seal, and microprocessor. What did we get? Camouflage finish customization, so I can change my color. No man's basket. Okay, to install you, I will need magnetized ferrite, microprocessor, and hermetic seal. How many did we need again? Already forgot. 2. 1. One hermetic seal. And I already forgot what we needed for the magnetized ferrite. 60, so I need 120 pure ferrite. Yeah, that's enough, okay. Yes, it's the third one. You have camouflage and you have the rusted one. I think there's more maybe, I don't know, I didn't pay attention to the rest. Let's install that. There we go. Done. Gives me powerful scanning system upgrade and repair kit. Scan a creature from an exocraft, okay. Now the next thing I want to do is install you. I have not seen anybody where I could sell my stuff. So I'm just gonna put it in my Colossus for now. Just to empty my inventory a bit. Alright. Astro, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it and welcome. There we go. So this one is done. We now need to scan a creature, and then we need to harvest resources from an exocraft again. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can we find creatures with our scanner now? That's one creature. Ah! That's two creatures. There we go. Done this. I'm just checking if I have more red dots, but I don't see any. If I would go and say expedition and we're looking for the third waste heap, then I can drive in that direction already. While I'm collecting all this stuff. You know what I need to do as well? I need to do all these rendezvous points that I keep forgetting to activate. Peter Thomas, you can get the silver in several ways. One way is by just following the mission. It will actually, if you select the quest, it will show you each step you need to follow to make paraffinium. But you can also find make paraffinium by, if you go to a cave, you look for the stalactite, you scan the stalactite, you will see it will have cobalt and silver. You need silver and oxygen and put that in your refinery. In your refinery, that will become paraffinium. But if you follow the mission, it will also show you how to make it. Handy, hey, how are you doing? Welcome. It's my music. I'm just playing music that fits the theme. Another thing you can do, Peter, is use this application. You can actually have this on your phone as well, this app, which allows you to just mine, which allows you to figure out how to refine things. Like, what do you use with what to get what? For the UV convoy, there needs to be so much more starting options for No Man's Sky that you can just adjust. Like, I want to start with this exocraft, or I want to start without anything. You know, I don't want any multi-tool. I don't want to start a ship. Just let me start purely as a, like, abandoned on a planet. No, I have not Dark Spiral. That's Space Engineer's option, yes, but I want this in No Man's Sky as well. I've been asking for that for like 5 years now. No, 3 years. 3 years. Because 5 years, it's incredible how quickly time flies. But, no, 3 years. Oh, by the way, creatures. They did definitely, Handy, they definitely worked on the comm stations not being that visual anymore. I am not playing, I'm playing with my multiplayer off, and I pretty much started straight away. So I think that this happens way more later in the game, later in the expedition. But they did definitely make it better that the combos don't show up that much anymore on your scanner at least. Dark Lord, that would be fun, no? Have like a boat on the water and you do like scrap, picking up scrap from under the water. Weirdly enough, I am not mining rocks from... Ah, I need to mine it, damn it. I thought I just had to drive over them, but it's just mine rocks. There we go. Done that. This gives me radar power resonator plans. Okay. And powerful exocraft engine upgrade. All right, let's. These are now A-class upgrades. These give me more speed, more speed, more speed. They definitely drain my Alright, let's see. I got a top speed of 14 that goes in here. I will have to scrap my fuel usage. I'd rather drive quickly. It's pretty easy to make fuel. Yes, it will be available. The stream normally should be available straight away, but it always takes YouTube like some time before they like reworked it to like be able to see it in a fluid, you know. All right, so we need to take some of our items with us again. It is special waste, no? Yeah. I do feel like the camera should zoom out a little bit when you're doing this. It's too close to my face. Hey, Handy Henderson, thanks so much for joining. I need to rename these titles of these. I need to rename the group, the what you call them, the membership names, because that doesn't make any sense anymore now if I'm doing everything. But thanks so much, man. I appreciate you becoming a member. This is all regular stuff now, no? I cannot really stand on my exograft, it seems. Hey, welcome, Paul. Thanks so much for becoming a member as well, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, let's see if I can find... Hello? Why am I driving back there? Is this 17 minutes again? I don't think so, Handy. I have not seen any other buildings than what I'm doing currently. 9 minutes of driving. Holy moly. Alright, let's see if I can find a monolith in the meantime. Really? The other side? 10 minutes drive? Yeah, F you. Alright. In the meantime, no worries, Handy. Enjoy. Good luck. You just got demonetized. What? Oh, FU is not gonna demonetize. That's why I'm saying FU and not the actual word. And even if I would say the actual word, we are so far in the stream it doesn't really matter. Hey Traveler Fosen, welcome. This is not the best road to drive, I think. I should have probably found a bit of a better spot. There's too much. Let's drive up there. There's like a little bit of a canyon there. Yasuke, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome as well. Oh, by the way, there might be a creature in here. Let me just check first. How long do you plan on streaming? I don't know what the time is now. 5 o'clock.
Extreme subterranean toxicity detected.
I might maybe stream another hour or so. Because I have another stream tonight, and I do want to continue my Space Engineer stream as well. Hey Magic, welcome. No, Dark Spider, it cannot. Well, it would take away the whole reason why you have the trucker vibe. This is for people that just want to play trucker simulator on No Man's Sky. I wonder if there's going to be missions you can do in the future as well. Like, you have to like drive a certain load to a certain place. I lost something. Damn it. I didn't pay attention to it. I lost something. Yeah, don't forget the waypoints. I keep forgetting that. No, Prime, this feels like a very short-term, like, entertainment for me as well. But it's definitely way more fun than the fishing we get. This is the worst road ever. I need to unlock them, Shino. I have not unlocked them yet.
Ground protection falling.
One and a half minutes. Careful, careful. What? Come back. Yeah, I think the rewards of this expedition are definitely cool. Like the whole set, the clothing set. Almost there, guys. Almost there. How do I get chromatic metal? You have to mine the emerald on the planet and refine it. It becomes copper. It becomes chromatic metal. So if you look around, you will find these blue markers like there. Let's see if I can find one. Pyrite, cobalt, emerald. So this one, for example, if you go and mine that, but the terrain manipulator, then put that emerald in your refinery, you will make chromatic metal. Damn it. Daniel, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. What's this? Radioactive.
Protection falling.
Alright. I'm not gonna unlock this one yet, it's just fireworks. We need to find a... wait, there was another waypoint here somewhere. There is a whole new set, Ethan. A new armor set, which more looks like a... what you call it? It looks more like a suit, more than a spacesuit, you know, like a real clothing. Looks pretty cool. I definitely want it. There is new pieces for your Colossus as well, which means you can get new, like, look and designs.
Technology recharge.
I think I still only have one waypoint because I already charted this waypoint. Let me see. If I would scan for a monolith now, can I please find a better one? Eight minutes, okay. Let's go to that monolith first. There should be a waste disposal on every planet that has the wastes, Manic. If it doesn't, then you can get a garbage truck application on your exocraft, which means you can just dump it into your exocraft itself. Yeah, I was hoping to see that. And the fact that they have not added it either in a fix or in an update. Bad feeling. Yeah, but it don't damage them, your mats. The thing is, you can use your gun to grab the sentinels, though, now, which is a bit fun. I was hoping it would be a little bit more aggressive and distance, but it doesn't seem to have. Yeah, you cannot throw them in the back of your truck. They will fly away. But you can throw them in the dispenser, I heard. But you have to have them next to your dispenser then, of course. Do I need to clear my inventory if doing expedition from my main save? No. But I would advise you to not do any expeditions from an existing save until the next week or something, until they sort out a lot of the bugs. Because I know that there's always going to be an issue. I thought I heard somebody walking around here. Beneath still a creature. Ah, there it is. Alright, let me just call it. I'm not gonna dig this out again. Let me just... There we go. If you want to do it straight away, Jason, I would advise you to jump into a fresh expedition from a new start. The rewards that you get, all the rewards you get from here, all these rewards will be available anyway on every save once you've done. Oh, waypoint, good call. I think it's a fun challenge, in my opinion. I can definitely see some fun things to do with that in the future as well. It's a completely different thing that you would expect from No Man's Sky, of course. It's like, this is not a space game. Oh, this is a space game, you know? But it is much better, in my opinion, than fishing. Oh, that's nice. That's for our... This is for our... Good. So I don't need to bother about my... How far is this one? This is gonna be a long drive if I am... Oh, oh, what's that? Is that a freighter? Let's go and check it out. You get nanites, line. You get nanites. You get and some side rewards as well. So, for example, some of them will give you nanites and phosphorus, or nanites and ammonia, nanites and condensed carbon, things like that. It is also possible to get Corvette parts, modules, things like that. Okay, so somebody said that I could... Let's see if that is working. I don't know what people said, that you could actually find stuff from a...
Radiation protection falling.
I mean, I don't see anything except for the containers. I mean, maybe there, the 223U, but that's not really part of the freighter. No?
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, let's scan for a... This is gonna be a long drive if I find a waste heap nearby. 9 minutes drive. No, I cannot pick up those boxes. They are just fixed, your mats. They are just the original parts. Okay. Yo, Black Knight, welcome. Yes, the update was released, I think, 5 hours ago on PlayStation, at least. I'm not sure if it's updated on the Xbox still. No, what I'm doing is with this excavator, I'm just taking parts of the resources. For example, this is ferrite dust. I'm just taking some ferrite dust of the stone or some carbon. It's nothing more than that. I mean, I've been collecting quite some ferrite dust and whatever to, if I need to build something, it's pretty easy now. How far? 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't need it, because the way I'm driving right now, I'm just driving to the wasteland, to the waste heap. If I'm gonna drive like this with my waste in the back, I lose it all. Haki, you mean like the nomads with the, like the little pads? Whee! Oh, another waypoint. Let's go and get it. I mean, I am enjoying this. This is very chill, very relaxed for me. There's no straps line. There's no straps. I think that's also part of the challenge to have no straps. Alright. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Yeah, the difference is, Quest, this doesn't hurt my truck if I'm doing this kind of driving. Why are you driving forward? Drive backwards. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea as well, Val. We need one of those little bobber heads that you have on the ship, also in the truck.
Fuel required.
Yeah, alright. Let's fuel up our ship. Or our...
Technology recharge.
Five of 6. We need one more. I also seem to be forgetting those minerals. To mine, to scan them. Alright, what does this give me? Fuel and speed. Fuel and speed. Fuel and speed. Let's throw it all away. Alright, so top speed 17, 15. There we go. That's gonna be much better now. Alright, that should be it. Alright, how far is this drive? 11. Is the gun better in first person? Maybe. I don't know. I got 15 pieces in my cargo. Jean, the danger is if I'm using my rocket boost now, I'm just losing half of my inventory. My cargo. Stop doing this! Stupid truck. If we could find like a little bit of a valley to drive through, let's see if this is a valley down there. Yeah, this is path. Let's follow that path again. Holy moly, this is I don't know that song, The Spyro. Hey! That creature pushed my stuff out. 15. I don't know the song, Spyro. I don't know the song at all, so... I think the goal is actually to make it like this, so it's challenging. Otherwise, if you strap it down, there's no challenge anymore, driving it back and forth. Oh, there we go. Another one done. Nice. Alright. And park a Colossus inside. Holy moly! I still got everything. Need to look into that quest. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. See if we can make a Corvette that allows us to... The problem is... Ah! Wait, where's my...
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, we have everything with us again. Some of these things are not destroyable, so they are becoming very hard to... They really push your ship or your truck left or right. We're still looking for one creature now, and I think the creature is going to be underground. Because why not? Oh no, common, flying diurnal. During the day we need to look for flying creatures. Let's keep following this road. Diggy, you can actually grab the sentinels and kind of throw them, but you cannot really throw them far. It's a little bit disappointing. I'll definitely want to play around with it a little bit more. Death Stranding. This is better than Death Stranding. How far? 3 more minutes. Right, we're gonna have to cross over here. Careful now, this is no longer a nice smooth road. Rick Wolf, it seems like there's no update for Xbox yet. It is starting to become very obvious that Xbox is constantly lagging behind. It's unbelievable. Yeah, they seem to be linked, weirdly enough. There we go. Those I've allowed to miss. If you shoot over it, you can see there's like a little bit of a shield up there. It falls against the shield and bobs back in. Oh, do we see any flying creatures? Nothing? Strange rocket, nice. Easy, can sell some stuff if I need to. We need to kill a few sentinels. We need to reorientate them as well. I get uranium from that. I need to do 3 more toxic wastes. I need to find 1 more creature, which doesn't seem to be flying anywhere. Do we see any gravitino balls here? Hey Rick, welcome. Thanks so much for subscribing. They don't get destroyed, by the way. Damn it. Ah! I need to reorientate 32 sentinels. Does that happen? Come on, show me my... Damn it. I did 12 of 32. No, I can't do that with the same.
Technology recharge.
I did, but I was not a big fan of Mortal Kombat myself. My friend was a big fan of Mortal Kombat, so I played with him, but was not my game. So I get batteries and chewy wires. This gives me multi-tool inventory and powerful pulse splitter upgrade. Thank you, that's exactly what I need now after I'm defeating Sentinels. Is the update available? Yes, it is. You don't need to do anything special to get this update. If I get multi-tool, I don't think I got... Did I get a weapon upgrade itself? I don't think so, no. I got pulse splitter resonating upgrades, but I don't have the weapon itself, no? Am I blind? Alright, we need to find all creatures on the planet. We also need to mine... We also need to mine some... No, we need to find one more mineral, I think. I need to find one flying creature, which seemingly doesn't show up on this planet. Let's see, discoveries. Common flying diurnal, so it doesn't have to be anywhere on the planet. It can be anywhere on the planet. $11 minutes. Let me in the meantime do some scanning, because I need to find all the minerals, or not all of them. I need to find 6 of them. Look at, you can drive. Yeah, you can drive with them. Two more minerals. Maybe mirror. I have not tried it. I did see that you can use it on the balls and the runes, so you should be able to, I think. Is this the only minerals in this planet, in this cave? Looks like it. Damn it. Okay, I need to find the minerals. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Come on, come on. Alright, we've got all the creatures. Which minerals are we missing? What? I did find all the creatures on the planet. How can I fix this now if I cannot scan them anymore? What? Do I need to upgrade? Upload, not upgrade. Uploading helped, thank you. I need to find 2 more minerals. This is gonna be effing painful finding these. Alright, I think we got them. Pre-packs pull splitter and impact igniter and project ammunition. Thank you.
Thermal protection falling.
Protection falling. Okay, what did we get? Mechanical legs customization. Can I build the platform now? Oh, hello. There's another waypoint. Got a new cabin. Yes. Oh, by the way, there was another color as well, no? Did we not get paint? Camouflage? There we go. We could go like a little bit more dusty. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it makes much difference than just the looks. I think it just behaves the same as wheels. What? Oh, hello. Weirds me out. It does look like a spider, no? Ah. I don't think there's actually jump in this one. Is there? There's a little bit of jump, but not much. It seems to be blocking at certain things, this one, the legs. I think the wheels were better, weirdly enough. Honk. Aren't you wearing sunglasses after all that bright light? Yeah, I didn't need to be in the space station with this expedition, so we're good. It's not hold down, you just press X to jump, but the best jump you can have is when you go like off a ramp or something. But with the legs, it doesn't seem to be jumping as great as I don't know what I'm hooking up to. Wait, did I not collect? Let's check if there's any news on the experimental branch in the meantime. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to check later. I need to sign in again. I don't know what this is with these websites. You say sign in, remember me, so I don't need to sign in. Every month, you need to sign in. I think I'm gonna go back to the wheels though. I have more problems with these legs than the wheels. Update's done for me. Happy hauling. See you later, original. Hey Sam, welcome. Update. I'm actually enjoying it. I can understand that it's not for everybody. Same like it was for fishing. But I kind of enjoy this. It's very chill. I'm gonna change the wheels though. Let me just... No, there's no ship, Jim. Rocket unit is the color of the boost, the rocket boost.
Protection falling.
'Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Hyrule Twin, I'm not sure if it probably was Midnight Doll or somebody has been gifting subs today. It was not me. I don't need all of this, to be honest, but it is all extra loot.
Units received.
How far? 11 minutes. Alright, let's find a bit of a chill road. Because I need most of this. No, CJ. Because I do not have access to the anomaly from here until I fly out. This is a one planet expedition. Maybe it could be Dark Spyro. I think this is the last one we need to do to get to there, so... To end the expedition, I mean. Huh. There's another one here, a toxic one. You can what? Ripe ancient ruins from the ground? You can rip ancient ruins. What do you mean with rip ancient ruins? I don't understand. You mean... I don't know. Rune plants the big stones. But you mean the orb? Just the orb? Or what is something else? Because I don't know if you can like take something from that except for the chests. No? We've been driving in first second for a while. It seems like the cockpit is very similar. There's no change to the cockpit than the previous one. Damn it! You stupid... It's okay, Aubrey, but not on this terrain with my luggage, and I want to keep an eye on my storage while I'm driving. If you're just driving without stuff in it, then it's okay. The spider legs were a little bit different, but I think it might be more of a bug than anything else. The wheels don't feel much different now. I still have everything? Yes, 7. Magnus, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. I hope you're doing good. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Another 5 minutes maybe, I think. 6 minutes, my god. Have guns on it. Or did you have to sacrifice? No, the guns are still on it. If I want to have the guns, they're all on it. There's also now a scanner which allows me to scan everything from my Colossus, so I don't need to step out anymore. So the expedition is just driving around? Yeah, pretty much. It's like a road trucker game. I have no idea. I didn't check the size on the Steam. As for all exocraft, that would be good. Because I feel like this was definitely something missing. I think it would be great, for example, on the Nexomech, because a lot of you can just scan, look around, you can most of them mine it. Slow. No. Damn it. It's a effing bumpy road. Levity. Shh. We still have another 2 minutes, I think, so... I see it. I see it. We're almost there. Toxicity is done. That should be the last one as well. There we go. Road trip is done as well. I was in the wrong. I was in the wrong one. Toxicity done. And road trip is done. And we got some more stuff. Final one, final phase, heirloom customization set. There we go. Expedition complete. Done. I can now build a base computer. Starship is nearby, it says. Look at that. 400 meters away and we can start. And that's the starship I couldn't fly away with. So that's the one I found. All right, good. So you can continue from here if you want to. You don't start with the ship? No, that's the ship you get later. Can you try the toot-toot at the landfill site? What? Oh, it's fixed the ship. Okay. So, what do you say? Can you try the toot-toot at the landfill site? You mean the toot-toot with the car or the toot-toot with the emote? There is no emote here. I cannot do an... Oh, do I need to go out? Is it 9? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I'm doing honking right now. You might not hear it, but... Did you see that the double tuning your horn? Guys, I can press... Nothing happens. And there is no emote. I cannot do an emote from my vehicle. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. So I have to have something in my truck, and I can do double horn, and it will trigger it. I'm gonna just check something. This took me 3 hours playtime. In total. Huh.
Collectible received.
Oh, this is already collected then? Okay. So I don't need to collect it anymore. It's already done. So now we should be able to go for our new fancy stuff. Let's see. Head. Spawning coil. I don't think I need to change anything from the head now. Torso. Heirloom suit. Armor. Heirloom breastplate. Gloves. Heirloom gloves. Legs. Heirloom leg. This is a little bit ridiculous for a small gek as I am. I don't think we have an heirloom backpack. But we could do a cape. The outlaw cape of Orbild. I don't know. It would be nice that I can search. Oh. And now I can save this as... How do we call this? Official dressing. Yes, you have now 6 slots to put it in, MacGyver. You have 6 save slots. So you can have like different gear, and you can easily switch between. We can also name them, which is handy. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here today for this stream. I will be back for another stream, which is gonna be Space Engineers in an hour and a half, so I'm gonna have some time to make food for myself. So if you want to come and check me out in an hour and a half for some Space Engineers, you can come and check me out. We will be back tomorrow with some No Man's Sky, of course. And that's gonna be it. Let me see if anybody is streaming that we can rate before I head off. Let's go and check out Game Hub. Okay. So if you want to join me in the raid, we're going to be raiding Game Hub. He's doing No Man's Sky as well. Where's my chat messages? There we go. Appreciate you all being here. Have a good one all. I will see you again tonight if you feel like it, or tomorrow for some more No Man's Sky. I appreciate you all being here and have a good one. Bye-bye for now.
Beeblebum.